time in the world, but you may have potential. Show 'em what you're capable of. You do you, nothing left to lose. Gave you boost, I'm their expertise. Inspire crystal reefs, though just a face in the
Low BP. Like I said. As I was saying. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna play DB for a bit. I think. I'll probably switch to Ace Attorney after, like, I don't know, a string of annoying matches. As originally planned. Hey, you have something waiting for you in your gift inventory. Don't forget to claim it now before it's lost. Oh my god. Synced exclusive Nitro gift pack. What is this? I have a Genshin gift and I have a synced gift. I don't know what synced is. And I have 1 month of Nitro. I don't know where that's from either. Okay. Alien. I think I'm slowly exiting my DBD craze phase. I always have like a period of time where I will like really want to play DBD for whatever reason. I guess it just captivates my mind, unfortunately. But I'll just feel like playing DBD a lot more, but I think I'm burning out of that soon. I can feel it. I can feel it coming. This is an Ace Attorney? No. No, Lilith hater. I'm gonna play DBD for a bit, then I'll play Ace Attorney. Like I said, I don't know. I just go through phases of playing DVD, within which I will want to play a lot more, or not, or I'll play for longer. Play Val with Catch and I? Okay, well, While I do have phases of playing DBD off and on, I have 0 phases of wanting to play Valorant. I haven't played enough Valorant to acquire such a phase. Oh boy. Never met this dude. I believe you. Oh god, we're going to fucking Haddonfield. Midwich. You know what, I'll take Haddonfield over Midwich at this point. Midwich isn't bad. I just hate how close the exit gates are. Where the Haddonfield. Wow. It's Bubba. Maybe Michaela was lying about everything. Wow. She went downstairs. Oh, she found her anyway, though. It's pretty smart, though. Because now he's on a completely different floor. Take him a second to back up. Or, well. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Forgot about those. Hello. Yep. Oh, but now I can go up here. It's not often that they make this connection. You know what? They're doing pretty good. They're doing pretty good for solo queue. There's a Hex. There's a Hex gone. Don't know what he could possibly be running. Devour, maybe? Miraculous 3. Actually, you're right. You're right, Michaela. You can't be wasting time healing. Just not. It's not in the cards for this match. You have 1 gen done. Bunch of highlighted gens too. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, he's using Trail of Torment. That's what's happening. Trail of Torment. Got you, Yonker. Don't even sweat. Well, we actually, honestly, we have more like 3 gens almost done. Oh, never mind. That's that gen. Okay. Never mind. Okay, 2. We have 2 gens done. Oh. Okay. Okay. Massive. I don't know what's going on up there, but we can recover from this. Gotta go. Oh, it's wiretap. Did she know? Was she a knower? How did she... She's simply trying to inconvenience me? We'll never know. Does she know the timing? I think she does not. Unlucky. This match is over. It's okay. It's okay. She DC'd mid death. Okay. Probably at like 50% progress now. I like to guess. So he's running some kind of... He's running Trail of Torment. Maybe he's running like Call of Brine. Oh, it's at 75. Fuck is he? Oh, he's above me? Oh, I thought he was right there. Oh, it's a lot better than the first two. a little bit of popping off her last hour. Oh, ignore the generator noises. They're not important. Oh! Where's a red stain at? Oh, I guess it's from Trail of Torment. Hand plaything. This seems more and more like a crafted plan. She's not coming to save me. Or did get an iridescent though? Just one. Pretty sure. Yeah, the challenge is to get of any kind, so that was just one iridescent. Probably Lightbringer. You know what? Maybe one match is all we needed. That's enough. That's enough DVD for one night. I think that's my judgment. My judgment call. Oh. This one. Gotta sneeze. I should probably get water too, because this game involves a wee bit of talking. Okay. Hold on. Water! I just said it. I immediately forgot it. The water will help me pump more blood to my brain. I'm gonna need it so I don't quit Ace Attorney for another year because it's too hard. Oh yeah. Ugh! I had woken up from a nap too, so it's like extra arch. Oh. Hold on. Right. Maya. Nick. Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me? Yeah? Why? I'm just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. On top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. Again! But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning. It's good if you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hi. Morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? Her mother is coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. But Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you two to your alone time. Ooh, thank goodness. Nick? This way Pearls won't be to see today's trial. Oh, what do you mean? What's going on? Her own mother. I heard Fluffy run back in. God, she's back. Both of them. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix, right. I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Go. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecutor has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. I believe that this is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia, she seems really torn by this. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking? Oh, I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. Performed the spirit-severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit-severing technique? The technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is... Yes, that is... You, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Order, order, order! Miss Fey, please testify to this court. What happened during that time? Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Maya's escape. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. The pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. Whippy, hello. How are you? Hello? And catch. You come in pairs. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's gonna be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. And the gym will be in and out. Ooh, Flea Gym, the gains. Arms and chest. Oh damn, I only have half my life. Okay. I guess it carries over from before the trial. I thought it would refresh. Just now, you said those two. Who were the two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lada's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Fey? Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At that time, I, myself, was a little confused. On top of which, there was another... Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question her. Wild, actually. The sync between same gym day and entering Kaipi chat near the same time. Oh my god. Well, Catch goes to the gym every single day, probably, so. I think it's all that part's always in sync. 6 days. That is like almost every single day, Catch. I was mostly joking, but lo and behold, you basically go every single day. Joju Frog. He's better. I only go like 3 days on average, I think. I just don't have time to go every day. What the hell? Maybe Catch goes for shorter than I do. I probably go less often, but for longer. 1 to 2 hours. Oh. Yeah, I'm usually there for 3 hours. Question further. There's another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger. Is what I thought to myself. Really? Oh, it's probably more like 2 or 2.5. Oh, what's my favorite workout and least favorite workout? I don't know. I don't really have a least favorite, I don't think. Or a favorite. I kinda just do them all. Cause you gotta, you know? I guess maybe like one I don't really look forward to is legs day, cause I usually run on that day as well. And that's like the most, like, doing other gym stuff is not super taxing. Not as much as cardio as running. It was very noble of you, Miss Faye. It's bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. A bad one of us. Okay, I didn't realize what he was saying at first. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's head and she was in a daze. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. Okay, arrest her. But why would you lie about something like that? It's very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? So, you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. The renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. Yes, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Hi, Fluffy. What are you doing? What are you doing, Goombo? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Yo, I like to walk, though. Well, I mean, walking would be nice, but that's not about to give me a cardio workout. Feeling like that was incorrect. Pikmin lurk. Pikmin lurk? There's no such thing as Pikmin lurk. Poopy. It's all in your head. There's only Bato Pikmin, Let's Pikmin, Pikju Pikmin, Pikmin Despair, Pikmin Gritty, Pikmin Groupster, Pikmin like with the lowercase p, Pikmote, and White Pikmin, and I don't know what this one is. It's kind of scary. I'm just gonna leave it in the depths of obscurity. Just the P lowercase for me. Oh no. I thought yesterday was bad for me. You fainted? Hey, what the fuck? That's not yours, bitch. It's my water. Come here. Get your butt out of my face. Gooby. Gooby, no. There's my water. There's my water. Stinky. Stinky baby steals my water. Bang, bang, bang. Sheev! Oh my god, everybody, let's give a warm round of applause for Sheev. He's here. He doesn't, in fact, he doesn't hate me, everyone. I don't have an applause button on my soundboard. So I'm just gonna hit the vine boom. I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps. The defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. What? Why would I hate you? That's what the people are saying. That's what the media is saying. Sheev, he hates Kaipi so much. He doesn't want to play any video games with Kaipi. He hates him. He hates him. It's not good, folks. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Sorry, I was not paying attention to that last one. I feel like I should for this case, especially because I don't remember. It's true, not true. Fake news. Minutes. The defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Okay. Got the major points. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great, well, now what? Question her further. So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. Why, I would think that it's obvious, good sir. That's true. Then how can you know for sure the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Huh? I mean she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. I can't see a crack in her testimony. What should we do? For now, we should try and get more information out of her. After we get more information from her, we may be able to use it later to our advantage. Well, okay. Well, if I don't see a crack in her... in her, testimony, then I can't really present anything, can I? I mean, we know she's wrong about being able to see her. If she was unconscious, she would not be able to see her leave. I don't really know what I could present to convey that, if that is even something. What are you doing, brother? He's like hooking himself onto my clothes. As he's trying to sit on my lap. Puffy. Just sit down. Director Hottie reported. Was it really that easy for them to escape from you? I'm afraid to say yes, but you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have, however. That's enough! From what I could tell, there's nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. From what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. Hope this isn't gonna come back and bite us in the butt. Now let's take the next logical step and ask. Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes. Just exactly. Be quiet, you! Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone. Who is it? The prosecution calls Miss Eeny Miny. Still don't know which one it is. Who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eeny Miny. I think you can see where this is headed. Witness. Name and occupation. Okay, so my name is, like, Eeny Meeny. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess, most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. And I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Meany. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, like, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine, for my sake. After the murder. After the murder, feel free. Oh my gosh, feel free. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was, like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now? Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time. You're saying that the spirit was the spirit of the witness's sister? Wait, does he not know? Yes, Meeny. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness? Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? Sure, we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Miss Miny, please. Like, what the deuce? The deuce? My sister. Like, this is what she'd said to me. Oh no. The fucking tragic music. This accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it, Eni? She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said? Yes? There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? No. I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now. Was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia! What do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there's room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spots out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Alright, it's cue time. Oh shit, wait. Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I think there were sesame seeds, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, premonition that it was going to totally be a seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? Do you know the time? Maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think. 11 a.m.? Yeah, my stomach is totally ready for, food. No. I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant, what time was it when the someone came into your room? Oh, so, that's what you meant. You should have been more, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. It's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness. About this person who entered the side room. Okay. Let's bookmark that one for later. Oh my god. Am I totally my sister? You absolutely sure? I guess? You guess. Was it or was it not your sister who entered? I don't know. I mean, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. More than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright? The defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness. How did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Miney? You were happy in a sad way. Yeah, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But, maybe if I was, someone who didn't know about, the occult. I, know all about the Kurain channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? I don't think I get hurt for questioning further, right? So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. But... Ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright. This question of what that witness felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important? I don't know why they keep asking me. Is it really that important? Let me ask you, is it really that important for you to ask? Of course it's very important. Well, I don't think that it's that important at all. Yeah. Stop spewing such nonsensical things then. Pay no attention to this twit and continue with this. Okay, bookmarking that one for later too. I'll come back to you. Something terrible. What was this thing she told you? Huh? Like, didn't I just tell you about it? Did you, like, forget already? A foolish fool with a foolish sieve for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words. Well, excuse me, princess. Anyway, should I ask to hear the story again? No, I guess I don't really need that. I did just hear the story. It's not like my memory is that bad. Actually, the defense is fine and does not need to hear the story again. Very well, you may continue with your testimony, Miss Miney. There has to be something here I can use, but where? She really put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? You can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. Okay. Ming, ming, ming. Let me try going down this route. Ow. It's very important. It is very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Mimi. Miney, oh my god. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all. And like her costume looked totally like normal. It did not. Let me press it real quick, just in case. So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, nothing was like weird. She's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. It's impossible. Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on? No, you cannot. That was a very well spun lie, Miss Eni. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? She's a fraud. She's lying. She's, like, totally lying. It's well constructed. But that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are you, Phoenix? Miss Meany, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah? And? I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. Big boobs. Kyle. Anyways. This is a picture of the sister you met. I think that even you would be surprised that someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Miney. Why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you're really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order, order, Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney? I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me. What are you stammering about, Your Honor? Well, that witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry, I, didn't mean to snap. She did the eto. Hits head. Now, hurry up with the testimony. Oops, teehee. If you please. Ugh. Judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. After the murder, part 2. Like, the side room was, kind of dark, you know? So, the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended in. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. There's a wild-ass testimony. Just kind of rambling, though. Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. Just didn't say anything. Really? I guess I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. That's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Okay. Can't breathe. Let me out of here. You didn't see the blood. Yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. That's, You're going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, her face. Continue. Continue. Chris. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time? Well, she was, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. What? How do you know that? But I think, she knew. She, said she did something really bad. And, she said she wanted to go with me to, apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? Yeah. Was your sister calm by that time? I guess so. I guess maybe, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better. Says with her whip at the ready. And, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney? Sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Huh? When do you mean? When? when you... We're gonna use the jar. I think we're gonna use the jar. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can. It's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? It's very important. Yes, because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Oh. I mean, I think I do. Do I not? This game always gaslights me into thinking I'm wrong sometimes. Yeah, you do. I was like, what? I was like, do I? Very well. Miss Mighty, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Phoenix is bluffing half the time. It's this tried and true strategy. Oh, he became the lawyer. He bluffed his way through the bar. Like, I don't get why, but okay. Didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. I don't remember that time. Oh, like, I remember. I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way. Guess this is really a dead end.
Adachi.
Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. It's no good. You can't find anything wrong. Ex Falchi? Thank you for the follow. Did you... You're not followed yet? Oh, maybe you weren't. I don't know. You never followed. What the hell? What the hell, man? It's fucked up. So good, I can't find anything wrong. Oh my god! Okay, it's okay. He made up for it. He made up for it. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the... I'm putting my fingers together. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. X. Okay, I don't watch anything on Twitch. I don't literally know how this platform works. It works like a Garbo half the time, but still better than a lot of other streaming places. Well, thank you. Thank you. Adachi. 2 Adachi voice clips. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, he'll end the trial, I know. We have to give it another shot. Doesn't matter how many times we listen. We can't give up. Okay. Okay. Should I present the jar or should I present Pearl? Was Pearl in the hallway? I don't remember if Pearl was in the hallway. She's saying anyone, so I don't think it'd be right to present a jar. Would make more sense to present Pearl. You said that you didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. However, that is impossible. Like, what do you mean? I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Interesting, you have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this child? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. The garden? Yep. Which means anyone walking through the area would have seen her. Whoa!
Kai High.
Copy high. Chief, thank you for the 7 months. What the hell? Nani the hell? Look, it's a billion of those guys eating chips flying across the screen. Thanks, bruh. I haven't used Prime yet. Nice, nice. We love the Prime usage. I don't know if I've used Prime this month either. I have to check. Might as well use it. It's free money to someone. So, Miss My Name, what do you have to say about that? Say to that. Huh? What you get to say, Miss Miney? What? No! What the fuck has just happened? We're in ghost mode. Nar. Or nar. As the court can see, she's a bit of an airhead. Also, she was leading her sister at the time. Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing? Preposterous. Oh, but you don't know about the jar yet. It's not preposterous and I can prove it. What sort of foolish? There's no way someone walking along the winding way could not have noticed Pearl. This urn is my proof. An old cracked clay pot. What is that going to prove? Do you know why it's cracked? It's because Pearl broke it, that's why. She broke the urn. Yo! Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day? This urn was broken around the time the channeling started. Ah. And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar. Arr! Miss Wright, you need to watch what you say. Miss Wright? Who's Miss Wright? Mr. Wright? Who is Mrs. Wright? The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth. About what? Well, I gotta put the blazer on. I'm in court. I gotta get dressed the part. Seethe. She's seething so hard. She's seething so hard. She's becoming a ghost. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. Hell yeah. That's my anti-lawyer pin. This one was the Yakuza pin. Yeah, that's my attorney badge. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? Was she? I mean, I guess she could have been if she just didn't leave the side room, though. Or maybe she was in the... No. Yeah, okay. It's probably not. Yeah, I guess so. Your lies end here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is that contradiction? Help me, Mia! Fuck, where is that contradiction? This is the problem with bluffing. I bluff so hard I don't remember. Or I reach a point where I'm like, oh shit, I gotta stop bluffing. clothes Maya was wearing. I don't know, was it in her? This is tough, yeah. I don't think it's in the evidence. I can't think of anything in the evidence that would help me to locate her. I mean, I have a feeling I know how everything works out. Someone was hiding in the clothing box at some point and shot the gun. But I don't know how this factors into... I'm at point C. I need to get to point B first. I don't think you'll be penalized if you're wrong though, maybe. Yeah. Honestly, I might even be at point D, but I need to get to point B. Like, I feel like I'm way ahead of where I'm supposed to be. I'm missing something. Let me throw this thing at her forehead. Throw the gun. Better yet, shoot the gun. As you can see, Your Honor, Miss Eni is dead. Therefore, no longer a problem. As you can see, Your Honor, the prosecutor is dead. Therefore, I win the case. I have won in the battle of wits. Let's go with the testimony. Earlier in testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? Oh, right, that was wrong. Okay, that's what I figured. Because I couldn't think of a single piece of evidence that would concretely prove her. But I do know her evidence was all over the place. She was just kind of rambling out there, so it was a safe guess. But I didn't know exactly. I didn't remember exactly why. It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We'd gone to call the police. So? Like, what does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. It's quite simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? How? I can see that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. You didn't go there by way of the winding way. Kill the prosecutor. You gotta kill me first. Elden Ring ass whip user. But look at the manor guide map. Okay, I think I've arrived at point D. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. She was in the box. Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Okay, I'll do it. Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah! The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Meenie? Fuck, I'll never know this. Hold on. I need to look this up. It's killing me.
Eenie meenie.
Why is it in Indonesian? What the fuck? No, give me the Phoenix Wright. Miney? Okay, it's Miney. Okay. I need to know definitively because I say it differently every time. Because Eenie Meenie sounds better. So every time Eenie's name comes up, but Mimi Miney sounds better that way. So now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? Literally right here. Miss Miney was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. Ah! Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the channeling chamber when the channeling started. Channeling. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Right here. Here, of course. But behind the folding screen? Ugh! Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folded screen. Thank you, Lotta. See? You stupid jerk. Oh my god, that thing has so much holes in it. She's actually, like, torn it so bad. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball. Oh no. Miss Miney. One so young shouldn't be saying. Shut it, Gramps. As if you know exactly how old I am. Oh, I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. Witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. She's looking real confident over there. Miss Miney. How you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. That tiny little box? That person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved this. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. That clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright? You think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes. Now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. This... What on earth? Ugh! I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole! About 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Have you ever heard that before? The folding screen. And a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen. Which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Or actually, was it the other way around? Wait, I don't know. It's a little scary. I think if it went the other way around, then I think Eenie would have been hit, right? We'll see. We haven't gotten there yet. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Order, order. So what you're saying... then... Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? You're saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney? That's exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney. Wait, what? Oh. You were hiding inside this clothing box all along. You wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. Oh, okay, okay. That's making a lot more sense. I think. That would explain some things. No. No, stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself. Correct. It's not possible. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Okay. It's all coming together now. She dressed up, shot the thing, then hid back inside the box, and then it was carried out by Morgan. Okay. Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. But wait! Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. This person. If it wasn't someone from Korean Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. If it wasn't someone from the Faye household, you wouldn't have had the box to use. Morgan Faye. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? Was that Fiffy? I think this is what really happened. Oh my god, Danganronpa. Ooh, gotcha Wes. The murder had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, he pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murder crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Feet. I'm covering it, you can't see it. You're only I'm allowed to see it. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. Well, that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Ooh. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. The last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. Oh, and it hit through her thing. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and finished him. After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. We did it. Ha! Who is that? Laughing at a time like this? Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma? Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose this due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is... if this witness is the real murderer... oh, she's gonna say the costume. Why would she go through all this trouble? Oh, she's asked for motive. Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Eh? Well, that's, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where's her motive? I think we know that, right? She drugged her sister and caused her to die. Right? Hello? Am I lost here? That's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. Motive. That's... I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason he wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. Ha! Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright. It's great. Now even she is calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? You want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? See now, stupid Gramps. I'm, like, going to explain, so, like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. It was, like, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. Persona! But however you pathetic Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Hold on. Who is paying you, Mr. Judge? What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Motherfucker, my brother in Ace Attorney. We are in Ace Attorney. We are in San Francisco. Every fucking murder scheme is complicated. Have you not been here for the last 6 trials? He's playing by the legal system. He's playing by the real legal system, not the fucking Ace Attorney legal system. Where we got people doing the most Rube Goldberg ass shit. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. There is. I mean, okay, whatever. I guess we just gotta go find more and come back. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. Tisk tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. You did. Just everyone hates you. Everyone hates Phoenix, so you don't anymore. See, like, it's just like I told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Miney. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, shut the hell up, Francesca. You stupid idiot. Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute. Alright. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. Yeah. But, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And there's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then Why did she kill the victim this way? Can you prove the reason? Can I? Can I really do this? Or, I mean, I have to. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive. Hahaha, too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Chris. What? You're supposed to be on my side! Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way. No way. No fucking way. Throws a picture of wall. Wait, Kaipi? Circling back to the gym question on 929. Wait, why am I getting cross-examined? What the hell? So, in your testimony, what's your fave exercise? I said I don't really have one. I had the least favorite, though. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We'll continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. I'll say squats? No. Okay, fine. If I had to pick one, I'll say, like, chest dips. They feel good. But I can't even do that at the, my apartment's fitness center, so I don't even do those. I do different chest workouts. Which also feel pretty cool. Is it really true? About my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Ini could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. Under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan. That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt... Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Ah! Miss Von Karma! Oh god. I haven't seen the front-facing shot in forever. Why are you doing this? Are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Looking down on me, even though we're the same age. Wait, really? What the hell? Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you, and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. Chris. Then we'll know who the real winner is. June 22nd, 12:10 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Ini Miney had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Ini Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Ms. Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, like, you had wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive. Like... I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past. Miss Miney, if you please. Okay, okay. Like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... That was, like, last year in May. Like, something really bad happened, like, at my sister's clinic around then. It always goes back to the past. It always does. It always goes back to an elevator, a scene in an elevator, someone doing something, yada yada. And, like, the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired when she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped too, so I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. little bad, because, like, oh my god, I'm saying it too. If Dr. Gray really did drug her sister and cause her to die like that, like, that kind of sucks for Eni, like, unironically. She still shouldn't probably kill him, I guess, maybe, but, you know. It's not great. I, like, woke up because of a jolt, and, like, it was a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away. I think I've heard of this incident. I was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Those are merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah. Which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Stinky. Stinky Fluffy. You go to the bathroom, buddy. You stink. That was, like, last year in May. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, like, that was in Maya. That was in Maya. That was in May, too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was, like, May 2nd. And, like, our accident was, like, on the 24th. 2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence? My sis was, like, totally tired, so that's why. Duh. Let me read something real quick. Okay, so there's nothing concrete still. This was the malpractice incident where the 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney? Audrey! Hello! Welcome. Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. An incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. But, like, it really wasn't my sis. Hello? You immediately redeeming Kiss as soon as I show up. I know what you mean. It says right here, 2234, Kachiba Kachiga redeemed Kiss for 150 ginkgo leaves. Oh, whoops, I just did this one. It's entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Gives you all the time W. She was totally tired. You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation. No wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? Press harder. So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I mean, switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True, true. But, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license. That's not true! That's not true! We know that's not true! We have our license photo. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay. Anyway. I think I'll keep pressing. Anyway. Just in case. Like zoinks! Zoinks, BP. We're getting closer to figuring it out. The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, like, it was at, like, 1 AM or so, I think. I had, like, a paper due, like, really soon. So, like, I hadn't slept and was working, like, real hard. So it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. What time is it there, Kaipi? 10:37. Oh yeah, you're on you're mountain time right now, right? Mountainous time. The time you were shit talking earlier. What's that? 8:37? Ooby. Audrey isn't there, I see. Yeah. She cannot, unfortunately. I'm on the way. I like woke up because of a jolt and like it was a sea of flames around me. And your sister, what happened to her? I didn't see her. The car was like totally black and there was like a ton of smoke. I'm like totally had like no clue what was going on. I like opened the door and like got away. Please tell us more about your escape in more detail. I like kept wanting to forget that time. So like I don't remember things about the accident in like detail anymore. Huh. Well, it's alright. No need to push yourself. I think I like gave an interview after the accident. Like that would probably be the most accurate, you know? If it's that article, then I've already got it. We're gonna bust around this. And that's why you were in the passenger seat. Like, yeah. I was, like, at my college's research lab till, like, really late. So my sis was, like, giving me a ride home. I see. Phoenix. Yes? You can't do this. You're being too easy on her. Hold on, I'm pressing Q button. I'm trying to read all the dialogue. There's got to be some sort of secret. Yes, so let's find that one crushing contradiction and end this. I know what the contradiction is. I thought it prescient to press everywhere, maybe. Mountain Tame. Miss Miney. That was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What's the meaning of this, Miss Miney? That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. No, you're not. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What? Are you talking about that perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic. Oh! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like last November. What? November? The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What in the... That's happened, Mr. Wright. Or what happened, Mr. Wright? At the time of the accident, Miss Mine did not have a driver's license. Ow. Cry and my whip will accommodate. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would, like, let me drive. Ow! Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Not you too, Mia, with the whip, and the pain, and the ow. Wait, did she hit him? Does everyone have a whip in this courtroom? In Ace Attorney universe, every lawyer comes equipped with their special lawyer whip. Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? Eh? It's because I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please. Yes. Huh? Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean. Bleh. I wouldn't be allowed. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars. And, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. A noob? You're just a noob, you can't drive. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. Yes, a noob. I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. Not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... Let's hit the Q button real quick. Press! So what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. Permit. Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ah! Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car? Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Phoenix bikes everywhere, he's so environmentally conscious. He does. It reminds me of, that one little, like, apprentice lawyer from Suits. Forgot his name. Why should take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car? Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but... Catch playing Overwatch 2? Wow. Exposed. Not Catch playing Overwatch 2. After being banned. Not Catch doing ban evasion. I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright? Okay. Damn, Mia. Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it? It was a new car. Yeah? She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK. The UK? Are those her boyfriend's initials? What? It was a really special model. She waited for a whole year for it to arrive. Guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. really don't know anything about cars. I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor. Yes? Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special import car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then... Oh, is it gonna be about, seat direction? Or not, direction, but, you know, the, like, left or right? If it's from the UK, then it would be... This game takes place in Japan, so it's not... Wait, or does it? Takes place in San Francisco. Profiles. No. California. We'll see. That's not my point. But to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. I yelled, "Hold it," pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. Ask for the heck of it. So yes. What am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Like, huh? They're expensive, and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. Okay, this is in the States. It's Japan for you, right? It would seem there's no benefit to owning one. Like, uh-huh? This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? Ew. What do you know? That sleek shape. The way, the wild way, oh my god. The transmission, the AC. Forgive me. The personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. You really like cars, don't you? Still level 1. I'll play real game, Kaipi. Dead by Daylight. Was your sister good at driving? She was, like, totally awesome. She, like, said she was going to be the, like, racing queen of the nursing world. Somehow I think she bumped my question off track again. And that was when the accident occurred, correct? Like, yeah. I, like, immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled, like, in a daze. Sounds like you had a terrifying time. Something very big here. It's gonna be hard to break apart such a natural-sounding testimony. We have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to. Do you really think so? Believe. There's a path. I know it. You almost sound like a prophet for a second there. To nowhere. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Here we go. People died. News about the car. Driver's license. Late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Okay, so if they crash into a divide, and if it's in the States, the divide would be on the left. But because it's an import car, the wheel is going to be on the right. So she would not have been able to escape. Therefore, Mimi was not driving. She had to be in the passenger seat. This is my deduction. But where do I present this at? How do I go about it? Because I don't have a piece of evidence that says import car. I just have a piece of evidence that says what happened. This new car was a totally special model from England. So I ended up in the passenger seat. I have a few health squares. I might as well just kind of shoot. Miss Miney, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and like got it. Ah, okay, I got it, I did it! I'm so smart. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger's seat, the left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's is on the left side. That would be if it were an American car. Would it be the opposite in a British car? Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. In a British car? In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. Ah! What do you mean by this? Miss Miney, you said that you'd escape using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Order! Order in the court! Order! Order! Ah! Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Eney said that the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. That is what Eney said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. Connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eney or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? And the answer is Eney Miney, of course. Why would you say that? Miss Eney Miney was just said so herself in her testimony. She said that she escaped from the car from the right side door. It would have been where the driver's seat was. Ow! I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish fool who foolishly spends his time foolishly. At that time, Miss Eney Miney had not yet received her driver's license. And that is why the accident happened. Hold it, Phoenix. Looks like you still don't see the real truth behind the accident. The real truth? Think outside the box. Isn't that what we always say? Alright, one more time. Connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. Okay, wait, it was Mimi driving. What? Okay, let's see where this goes, because I actually don't know. You can drive without a driver's license. There's no like slot that you put your driver's license in to activate the car, but sure, let's was there another option when I clicked this one? The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. God forbid somebody do something illegally. But you just said the witness, Miss Eney Miney, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Oh my god! Okay. I said that as a joke, like earlier. But I didn't think they do that. I didn't think they'd go that far. Who is it? This is not Eney Miney. This is Mimi Miney. who had her face reconstructed at the that's why she went to the clinic, because there was that bit last time I played. There was a bit where we went to the hospital, and they said they used a license permit to reconstruct the person's face, and so I guess they got the sister Mimi and reconstructed her face to be her sister's, I guess. Which is a little bonkers. It's a little insane, a little nonsense, a little bit goofy, but it's all coming together now. Yeah. It was this guy, this weirdo. He was like, he told us that they used this license photo. Can you imagine that? You're just like in a car with your sibling, and then you die, but then they take your driver's license and use your face to reconstruct your sibling's face. It's like, yeah, we couldn't find any other pictures of you, so we just kind of winged it. I hope this is good enough. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. Oh my god. All my fucking bars are glowing. If I get this wrong, it'll kill me. Mimi Miney. That is your real name. Of all the foolish dribble. Then, how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used the picture. Right, because... yeah, whatever. Okay. Facial reconstruction surgery. This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. Oh, she gave the picture. Okay, I guess that makes a little more sense. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, she was probably delirious. I don't think she intended to give that picture on purpose. But whatever. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then, the body they found at the crash site... that was the body of the real Eenie Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died at that night was Eenie Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. All so that she could conduct this extremely convoluted crime in the future. That's awesome. Mad props to her. Your Honor, I'm sure you can see now why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. Biggest hater ever. If Mama's and Mimi's in this game too, true. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still in fact alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. Okay, so she didn't plan the future part, but she did kinda... she planned it on the spot. To protect the fact that she was masquerading as her dead sister. This is a Persona 5 Royal moment, what the hell? And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray. Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Miss Eenie? I mean, Miss Von Karma. Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Oh, witness? Wow, she went Mimi mode. That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. She has a whip? Yeah, in Japanifornia, every lawyer is administered a whip upon passing the bar. Did you know, Poopy? That quack doctor. He got what he deserved in the end. I was so close to finally dishing Mimi, too. So close. But why? How would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that incident. Her sister. And even her own face. This was her last chance. Even her own face. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo. If only it wasn't for the meddling Dr. Gray. Mumbo jumbo? Becoming Edie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all. Wow. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did this Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? Because we live in Ace Attorney. Because this is Ace Attorney. Why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Because she wanted to be the head of the house. Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Francesca Von Karma. I'm gonna enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's gonna be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. No! And one more for good measure. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Phoenix! Hang in there, Phoenix! Phoenix! This core is a fraud, a sham. Now then, looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Wait, did they not take her away? Just like, just leave him there. Not guilty. Yay! Woohoo! We're not done yet though, right? We have to... What about Morgan?
A great success!
Is it great success? Does Morgan have to be... is there a third part to this trial? We're done. That is all. The court is adjourned. Maybe not. Morgan's just chilling. He said there's still some unsolved things, but... I don't know, can they turn that into a full-length trial? Part 3. Congratulations, Maya. Shish! Oh my god, wow! It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. Familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. It was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. In a long time. Oh, your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door of the chamber herself. And then, you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. Possessed Maya Fey, who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Self-care redeem be added where you hydrate, stretch, and stand up to move your legs? I guess I could. I got the add a redeem. I do have the I do have hydrate and stretch though. Maybe like stand up redeem or something, or go, I don't know. What do you think? I have to brainstorm that one. Or is it like a combo redeem or something, or a full package self-care? The full package. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I could do that. Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out for another jam. Ow. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, now my aunt. Hey, Nick! Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. How would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... It was you, wasn't it? Is there another piece of evidence? I don't get it. Yeah, me neither. Even I don't really know why Morgan cooperated with Mimi Miney. Okay. I guess I don't remember. Can't barrage for a while, but worth it. Wow. I remember this. This whole thing is over now, so let's not dwell on the past, okay? I think it was to get Pearl cred. Pearl cred? Oh, so Pearl was the one supposed to present or something? Okay. Oh well. Thanks, Nick. I just don't know the answer to this one. She's as confused about the situation as she is, so why the thanks? Like, I know the reason why she did it. I just don't know how the game wants me to say the reason. It's so she could get the house stuff, right? She could become master of the Kura Eden champion head technique. My precious Pearl. The only one suitable to be the master of Kura Eden, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder. And cooperate with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless Maine family girl. That Maya Fey. Hey, what the hell? I guess, oh well. I don't know what she wanted me to say. Because that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, you were the reason, but... The game is a little bogus sometimes, we know this. Which Ace Attorney is this? This is the second one. I'm playing the trilogy one. Which has... first three, and we're on the second one right now. This is the second case of the second game, I think. Yeah. And there's 5 cases? That Maya Fey. Ugh. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. The end. Talking about Big Top. What the hell? And Von Karma's back. Yeah, this is Justice for All is the second one. Trials and Tribulations is the first one, and then Justice for All, and then there's a third one. Oh my god, a circus. Trials and Tribulations, the third one? Okay, never mind. Trials and Tribulations, the third one. Justice for All is the second one, and then... Maximilian Galactica. That's the first one. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Maximilian Galactica. Oh my god, he's flying! December 22nd, 8:12 p.m. Very big circus entrance. Oh my god, they brought Pearl. Wow, that was like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet. That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly? It was great. There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, and an elephant that rode a giant ball. Not to mention that guy who flew through the air. Yeah, Max Galactica, who's absolutely fabulous. Huh? What? Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. A magician? No, a magician. Mr. Nick. Huh? What is it, Pearls? Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. I'm sorry. Wait, why are you saying sorry, right? What? You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls? I'm sorry. Oh my god, he predicted. He predicted the next line. He said, your next line is, I'm sorry. I braved the winter cold, took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Korean village. It was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. Ah, it's time to go. You're right, we can't miss the last train. Pearls, you remember the train? Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by you to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year. Don't worry about it, really. You are going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Maybe? I'm glad you will get to spend your New Year's with your special someone. Pearly, look, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick. Happy New Year. I really hope it will turn out that way. December 28th, 9:12 a.m. Wright & Company Law Offices. Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Good. Hello, this is Wright & Company Law. Nick, it's terrible. Ah, Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here too. Huh? The office is a terrible mess, and I have to clean it up. What are you talking about? My dirty office. What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. TV? Well, let's check in at the scene. Huh? What happened? Thank you. We're here at the Berry Big Circus. The Berry Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers. The Berry Big Circus. It's a circus we went to, right? They're saying that there was a murder. Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max. They arrested Max Galactica. Holidays and Ace Attorney. Maximilian Galactica. Popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. Maya said she was a huge fan of Max. Alright, Nick. I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Huh? What? See you there. You still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? The office? I already looked at this stuff. Okay. Guess I better get on over there. Yeah, it's always on Christmas or New Year's or some shit, isn't it? Something's always gotta happen, huh? What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing. Fabulous! What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events. What's with all this fabulous talk? Ah! Welcome to the visitor's room. Just throw cards at the window? It's Max! Nick, look! It's the real Maximilian Galactica! I love Max. I have a feeling I'm also going to love Max. Alright, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card. He called me sweetie! Swoon. Nick. Ahaha! Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card. This one. Uh-huh. I thought she would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts. Ah, he got it! He got it! Nick, look! He got it! What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. Max. Swoon. Max is so girly pop. He is. Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. Max, you should let Nick pick a card. Ugh, I don't want to steal one of his hearts. And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver. Her driver. Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card. Any card. I want this one. So, Sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yes, I'm your biggest fan. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. Hey, what about my card? Think of it as a souvenir. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I'm just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your attention, okay? Oh, yes. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely cringe-inducing. Absolutely cringe-inducing. Okay, Mr. Max. What's up? Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Fabulous. I think we should get to know each other better, too. Why don't you come sit next to me? There's a big piece of security glass between us. Oh, sweet Jeebus. What in the world? If only I could use magic, and I could make this wall disappear. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Jeez, people nowadays, they get in their panties all in a bunch. They get their panties all in a bunch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy and a bust. It was a fab. I mean, it was an amazing day. Wow, that's incredible. Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. Going to guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. We're signed to an exclusive contract with Very Big Circus, correct? That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. Just can't watch a magician on TV, you know? Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie. You're right. You're so right. However, the circus, it's a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. Huh? What do you mean? That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the Very Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie? Yes. I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete. But I kinda like the circus performances. Maya looks a bit down. Tell me what happened at the Very Big Circus. Last night, the ringmaster was murdered. The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry? Russell Berry? Cuisine! Somebody smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening, in his room. So then why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. He just wanted to consult with me on matters. That's all. Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is. She's right. I think I should shock him back into reality. Back to reality. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster. Uh-huh. What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. Maya, would you please talk to him? What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary. Salary? I am the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you? Yes? That's all you talked about? Of course! It was a fabulous chat. The locks. He doesn't know. It's fabulous. I mean, that's got me saying it. What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. Alright, buddy. Okay, well, I guess I have all the evidence I have with me right here. Cap. That's so Cap. That's so Cap, Junior. That's so unbelievably Cap. Meeting with Russell. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? Nothing but the truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary. I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? No? No. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Okay, where do I go? I guess I just go back here. There's nothing here. Max Galactica! What if I show my badge? Hey look, I'm a lawyer. What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Why are you wasting your time talking to me? He isn't wasting his time, Max. You're... Okay. Relax, sweetie. You're just a little over-anxious, I think. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie? Oh my god, he actually just doesn't know. Is that what you were saying? He has no idea. Because you've been arrested for murder. Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Why is that? Obviously because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. So, I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Which means what? Max. Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke. She makes that face, she looks like a Bulborb. She does. She has a little snout. She has a little Bulborb nostril. Look at Max, he's crushed. Well, you need to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes? Or cute. I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, right? Huh? Yeah, I'm an attorney. Please, please help me. I didn't kill anybody. Didn't kill nobody. I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit. But a killer? That's insane. I could never. Max? I swear. I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Okay, okay. Take your case. Really? Really? Thank you much. Y'all sure are nice folks. Oh my god. He's also hidden country. Wonder if him and Lotta know each other. There's only 5 people in the Heartland. They all know each other. Max. Yes? What's your real name? It's Billy Bob Johns. It's Billy Bob Johns. What's the matter, Maya? He's really just a country bumpkin. Small town folk. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. Huh. Mr. Attorney. Yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. It was a 10 of hearts, right? What? How'd he... got it right again. What can I say? You too. You've stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? Oh my god, Zelda. Zelda. How does Eyelash get back on? Rip that MF off? Because his mascara was just running. Ha ha ha! I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he? Alright, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick. Okay, now will you talk to me? No? Can I go? Okay, now I go to the circus. Now I go to the circus. September 28th, very big circus entrance. We're here again. Yep. This time we are here for work. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Sounds like a plan. Very big circus. Look! Look! It's Max! Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. Sure, the sign says Very Big Circus, but looking around, might as well be Circa du Galactica. The stars on his cheek sure are dreamy. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker. Nah, it's alright. Who's here? The streamers do a nice job introducing the circus performers. Oh, streamers? Where? Maximilian Galactic and his comical comrades. You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you? You're right, I haven't seen one in ages. Oh, yeah, just go to twitch.com. I bet they stopped using them due to little kids climbing up to the top. Minus 2. Shut up. Shut up. It was plus 5 billion. You missed the 5 and a bunch of zeros. And the plus sign, of course. Or else it would be minus 5 billion. I don't think that was why. Could a child climb up there? Maybe Maya was climbing up there. This door must lead to the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick? I'm not even going to justify that question with a response. I bet all of the stars stay at the lodging house. It's the box office where they sell the tickets for the circus. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when you came to the circus last time. So then why don't you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. Oh no, looks like I forgot my wallet. That look. That look of just like... oh no. I managed to forget my wallet. Whatever shall I do? If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already. You know I'd never do that to you, Nick. It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks. Not to mention candy and popcorn. They even got snow cones. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones? Look around. There's tons of snow piled up all around here. Yay! Wait a second. There's no syrup though. I want syrup. Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. That's not syrup. Yeah, let's find some yellow snow. The berry big top is so very enormous. Yeah, one look at that huge tent looming over you and you realize this is the circus. I know. It really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it? Nick, the entrance is right here. Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly at the elephant. There's no Dolly, not today. I know that too. Oh well, I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across. It's not like we're here on business or anything. Go inside. Oh, there's a lot of areas. Fluffy, no! You bitch! Stop drinking my water! You waste until I'm like not paying attention. You're such a little clown, you know that? You have your own whole ass infinite water dispenser that I just cleaned just for you because you wouldn't shut up about it, and then you just drink my water instead. You are the clown, Fluffy. You're the real clown. Licking your lips from your ill-gotten liquids. Yeah, you're so baby. You're so baby and so clown. Lodging house plaza. Stop trying to drink my water. You went right back to it. Doesn't even care. It seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Really? So you might run into that stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky. Ah, it's you two. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. How is you guys always seem to know where I'm working on the crime scene, pal? Because you're always working, detective. Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left. Nick, he complained! That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? Of course, it'll be Miss Von Karma. She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she? What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal. Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure Miss Von Karma is really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about. Like who? Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. Oh, great. That guy. That guy. Get a load of that guy. You know, Nick's true rival, Miss Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home? Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him? Nick won't tell me. Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore. He's dead. He's dead as fuck. He's so dead. It's, I was talking about this with another one of my friends who's super big into Ace Attorney. And she was saying that she really hates the fact that this whole game, they're always like, huh, Nick, it's just, Miles isn't around anymore. Just, we can't talk about him anymore. But then, the last case, they kind of put that last case into the first game, for the first game. And that kind of just, like, makes it all kind of loopy. It kind of goofs. It does a little bit of retconning goof. And I'm starting to see what she's talking about. He's not around. Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? Because they were all like super happy and buddy at the end of like what's his name? The trial with Gone Swimming Righto or whatever? DL6, yeah. Yeah, this only really hits hard with the last case of the DL6 Christmas case, yeah. DL6. Yeah, but then you have the trial with the orange dude, whose name I forgot. Gant, yeah. The extra one with Gant makes it weird, yeah. It's a little goofy, it's a little funny. It's almost like something happened off screen, and they're just like, we just don't talk about it. You just had to be in the group chat, okay? Okay, Maya? Gone swimming lately, righto? Nick? What happened? The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep, last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. Pretty sad way to go out if you ask me, pal. It was rather cold. This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you are standing right now. Ah! Ho ho ho! Surprised you, didn't I? I'm not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. Yep. Pretty clear cut as far as murders go. It was discovered quickly. But? There's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. Ha! There always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. What was this one thing that just didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier. Footprints, pal. Footprints. Footprints. Oh god, you schlumped. Look at this picture of the crab scene. What's this? This wooden box under the body? No clue, pal. Some forensic experts took it back and are examining it now. And what is so mysterious about the footprints? Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture. Victim's footprints are on the scene. That's right, pal. The problem is, the killer's footprints aren't there. Well, what if he just did a cat thing? You know, the thing the cats do, where the way they walk, they place their foot in the, where their last foot was. Just think about that, Gumshoe. Bingo. Where did the killer come from, and where did the killer run off to? Where'd the killer come from, and where'd the killer go? Cotton Eye Billy Bob Joe. Billy Bob Jones. Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying. Unless he was flying. A flying culprit. That's when something just clicked in my head. There's no way. Flying is impossible. That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. Haha. What's with the hollow laugh, pal? I meant nothing by it, pal. Okay. Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. I'm a lawyer. Come on. You flashed that badge at me so many times it doesn't work anymore. Why don't you try wearing a different badge every now and again? Well, I do have a Steel Samurai badge with me. How about that one? I'll only wear it if Detective Gumshoe carries a Steel Samurai police badge. Then it's a deal. I hear that Detective Gumshoe has that very badge. What? Don't look at me like that. You're making me nervous. You know I can't tell you two about anything about the evidence we have gathered. Stingy. Stingy? When you put it so bluntly, it kinda hurts my feelings, pal. Magatama. Okay, never mind. Doesn't give a fuck. This is the only place that the snow has been trounced upon. The murder was sloppy, leaving all these prints all over. No. We're the ones who left the prints. An investigation can be a messy thing sometimes. What? I also slipped and fell in that spot over there. The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. Thank God there was all this snow around to bring down the swelling. Great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. Police. This year, I finally won an air conditioner. What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too? What do you mean, won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? I can't afford one of those things. But I got lucky and won as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party. They really pay you peanuts, don't they? Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts. There's some evidence under the tarp over there. Hey, watch it, pal. Killer's behind that tarp. Ah! Oh, gotcha. I was just kidding. Grrr. Ho. The safety lights around the circus are kept on all night long. So they should have been on at the time of the murder. So he's saying the murder took place in the light. How strange. How strange indeed. I'll be back, Gumshoe. Just you wait. Big, very big circus, big top, very big. The circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? Grrr. Huh? Nick? Wasn't me. Grrr. Oh my god. Oh, it's a fucking animal. Tiger! He's coming this way! Oh my god, streamer mentioned! It's me. It's actually my cousin. Nick, you're too young to die. You're too young to die? You're too young to die. Nick! Stay, heal. I'm still here. I'm not dead yet. Nick, are you okay? Ahaha, scared you, didn't I? Region is such a cute tiger, isn't he? What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Don't what's the matter me? Nick, he almost died there. Ha! He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh?
Huh?
You agree, don't you? Guess. What do you mean you guess? Why are you agreeing with her? Ooh, your costume. Huh? It's cute. I want to try it on. Costume? You mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? She has a captivating gaze. I guess not. Really? You're the best. Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. My name is Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we really look odd. Where's the hee 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 reading? Do you mean I have to read every line? I didn't think I'd be called out on that. Here, you do it, Poopy. You send me a voice sample of you doing it. Since you want to hear it so bad. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Never? Well, then you can't expect me to do it. No double standards here, Flippy. Hey, Regina. What do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered. Sparkles. Sparkles, sparkly. Oh, I see. Wait, what did you just say? So, the ringmaster was your... Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry? Huh? Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Keep comments sparkle on. Don't forget to be yourself. It's Wednesday. Why did you do that? I was playing with Regent. Regent. So she was with that beast. That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead. For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. Maybe she would tell us more about her dad. It's incredible that you were an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary, he's cute. Ever since Leon died, ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. Leon? Yes, Leon the lion. Leon the lion. Regent and Regina. Interesting name choices. Leon, he died? Yes, actually he was killed. My dad killed him. What? Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. I'm an attorney. Oops. Wait, what the fuck? Is that her dad? It's fucking Pringles looking ass. What about this? What can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean. I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. Okay, so she doesn't care. We do not care. It's Max! Hey, where's Max now anyways? You don't know? Nope. He's been arrested. Who's charged with the murder of your father? It's okay, Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal? Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what? Just giggles. What do you think about Von Karma? Cool, this lady's got a whip. She's an animal tamer, huh? Sort of. 2 women with whips. That's my cue to shut up and act like a good boy. Huh? Excuse me, Phoenix. What do you mean by that? You wanna repeat that, Phoenix? Sorry, I've already given my heart to another man, so I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service. I just want to know if you knew this person. After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes. That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. The ringmaster's room. It's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. Look, that's where Max comes out during the show. Got to admit, that was a pretty cool effect. They're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during the show. That's great, Regina. Yeah, I will ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. Sometimes I wonder about this girl. Whoa, those lights are huge. I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me. That's because everyone knows that you're cute. No, I'm not cute. You're cute. Me? Of course. I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine. Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me, a heroine. What about Nick, Regina? Nick. He's no hero, is he? Ouch. Thanks a lot, Maya. No one ever treats him with respect. Poor Nick. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are, but it also means lots of people can fit in the big top. He's right. We can fit 500 people into a show. 500? That's amazing. Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least, that's what Max said. Ah, a ladder. It's just a stepladder. What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter. Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. There doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us. Not a single clue. You know, I've been meaning to ask you. What exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for? A bloody chainsaw, for instance. But there's definitely not one of those here. Hey, it's a rope! Probably for tightrope walking. That's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. He's got his big old coat. Big Berry Circus. This was the ringmaster's room. Yes, this room belonged to the victim. Which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster last night. Now that you mention it, that is what he said. I wonder what... It's an interesting poster. Ah! It's a poster of Max! I want it! I want it! Nick! I want it! I want to get out of here. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. Like, All-County Quiz Champions, Ringmasters Association, Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could never have imagined. There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? Maya, supposed to be the honest ones around here. But, you didn't even notice that I took one. Ah, she already swiped one. Heh, heh. You're incorrigible, you know that? Max G promo poster. Plays with Max's 3 famous symbols. This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. It's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina, her father, the ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? What do you mean? We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese. You will say, wow. Or perhaps, hold it, don't miss out on a stunning life or death courtroom thrill ride. Those taglines, a law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. They're pretty entertaining cases, though. Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall. It's like a guided tour of the circus's history. This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing at our office? We can put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty. What if we had a client who was found guilty? We just pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? Nick, now you got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that? Wait, is that a mustache? Is it just like fake? What is that thing? A banana? This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup. Quite a collection of most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. This one says is 100% all-natural organic mascara. And this one says, sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. The ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual. Yes, yes indeed. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. What? A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. Huh? Where? Where? Calm down, Maya. Can't just go rummaging through people's coats. Aw. You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Can we not take it? Okay. We'll just leave it then, I guess. Table for guests. There's some paper scattered on top. Ah, look at this. Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes! What is it? I didn't know that a magician. His salary is incredible. She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. You wanted more. That's funny. This was the table he used when visitors came to see him. Ew, there's mud caked on the table. Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table. Nick, don't even think about it. Oh, it must have been Max. He was country bumpkin all over the place. I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyway? Is that everything in here? Is that all there is to see around these parts? Oh, there's that thing. All these frames look the same. They almost look like thank you cards. Looks like every year the ringmaster made donations to charity. To the Robot Clown Research Center. Huh? You're kidding, right? What? They may be perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. Of course. Look at this. Oh, do not care. Maybe, would you mind if I polish up that drawing? Wait. What drawing? You're gonna have to present it to me. You're gonna hit tab and then present. And I'm gonna give you a reaction. Okay, yeah, she doesn't care. Yesterday's stream. Oh, the Squidward one? Or you're talking about the other one, your fucking self-insert one. You need my permission? Hello, Max. Okay, well now I have enough for one Cyclock, I think. Wait, what was his question? I don't remember what his question was. Hold on. You make absolutely fabulous magic. It costs enormous sums of money. Sums that will boggle your mind. Oh, but I guess we don't know about this previous one. I went to ask him for a fabulous raise. I wonder how people can lie with such a straight face. You're a liar. You're a liar. You lie. You lie. Be so for real right now, Max. That's... It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. He just throws his cards away. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous. Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you? Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie, that's private. The ringmaster called him. What if there was some sort of problem? Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about? Well, not if I don't have to. That's why the ringmaster called you into his room last night? Okay, I don't know if I have this exactly. Let me go see if I can do something else. One lock gone though. It would just be the poster. It's time. It's not time. It might be time. It might not be. Well, I only have 2 pieces of evidence, so I think decisively it is not time. Or 2 pieces of evidence I think could actually matter to what he's talking about at the very least. I want to go... Can I go to the precinct? Is it here? I want to look at the box. Oh, we're talking to Maya now. Who has the sad bullboard face. Alright, we've got lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking. Let's get going. Okay. What's the matter? You seem down. Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed he was country bumpkin? Is it so bad? Actually, it is. Lotta sucks. We hate Lotta. We hate Lotta. We hate Lotta in this household. So now what do we do? Well, there's still lots of things we can do. Go to the scene of the crime, talk to the witness, gather evidence. Yeah, I guess you're right. We still don't even know what happened in the first place. Any ideas? I don't have enough information to make a case yet. I could have sworn I've heard that before. Well, we never have enough information. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. Tell me, Gumshoe. Just tell me. Tell me things. I want to know things. What if I give you this poster? Okay, you don't care. His 3 symbols. Tiger, something, and something. What if I showed him this thing? about this? Fabulous. You'd like me to sign this for you? No. What about this? Oh. It's the ringmaster. It's a shame what happened. He was going to be like a father to me. What are you doing, Gooby? Ugh. He's fucking stinking up a storm. What are you doing, brother? Smell. What's on your mind? Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? Giggle. I'll tell you, Maya, but just you. Ah. Well... Her... What? Really? And then... Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. Professed their love? Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica. Oh, that's what he meant. I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyway. And then, on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. What? Who was it? Someone named Trillo. Trillo? Apparently he's a tenor who sings in the circus. Haven't met him yet. Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. She must have some sort of strange power over them. You're not kidding. 2 people in one day. Even I want to profess my love for her. Me too, she's so cute. Teehee. Okay. Where's this Trillo? Where's this Trillo person? Trilobite. The last name better be it better be Bite. That's Trilobite. That'd be kind of funny. Dinosaur. An interesting gumshoe? Okay, I'll leave you be then, whatever. I don't want to talk to you anyway. You and I walk around aimlessly. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that one. If I showed you some people. If I showed you yourself. Do you mind taking a look at this? Guess I have no choice, but really, is this the proper time or place for this? He signed his own photo. Nick, you mind giving that to me when the case is over? Do you know this man? Fortunately, I don't take on apprentices. I mean, just look at the face on this one. It's not what I'd call fabulous. It's awfully harsh. Ah, my sweetie pie. She must be really lonely with me all cooped up in here. Actually, she was laughing and rolling around with her tiger. She's my special someone. And I'm her special someone. Uh-huh. Very complex. What? Did I... Okay, he just does not care. That one guy that died. So would you like to come up on the stage with me sometime? Really? Is that okay? I'll bring you up on stage as a volunteer from the audience. Really? I'll give you something before the show, and then on stage you'll sneak it to me. Wait a second. He's planting in the audience to rig a magic trick. Do I have what I need? Maybe I do. Try this again. I'm in your head, I'm in your head. Ringmaster called him. I wonder if there's some sort of problem. Is it because of her? That would make the most sense. If I were stupid, but clearly that's not it, so. Don't look at me like that. This isn't easy for me, you know. How about it, Max? How about what? What do you expect me to do with this? Let me guess. You're showing me that so I can make it disappear for you, right? No, 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 no. Please don't make it disappear. I gotta try again. Why did he call you there? Well, I mean, it's the only other piece of evidence I have is this poster. God, why does it take so many fucking life cubes away from me when I get this wrong? I mean, I figured that he would want to talk to him about his relationship with his daughter. But I guess maybe he wanted to talk about the show? Could this represent the show? Nope. Okay, I think I just don't have it. Where else am I supposed to go? I don't freaking know, man. I've gone everywhere. I've talked to everyone. I've shown everyone everything. Isn't that right, Gormshoe? It's gotta be with Gormshoe. What else can I show him? I showed him my badge. I showed him the crime scene. I showed him everything else. He's like, I can't tell you anything. And we call him stingy. And I already showed him my badge. And he's just looking at me all sad like, yeah, there's nothing here. I guess I could show him more people, maybe? Basically have two things of evidence now. What do you think about Maya? Being a spirit medium is quite an accomplishment. And you're so young too. That's really something. Actually, I've been thinking of taking a break from channeling. Really. I don't want to have another incident like last time. What do you think about this guy? Looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. That's just his attitude. I've got proof, pal. Huh? He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. Well, it does have a very classy decorative elements. Ah, a hat. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. Oh, those are his 3 signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they're mundane? At least they're easy to understand. Must have hit a nerve. That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness. Eh? Tell us about the eyewitness. Aha! So about the eyewitness. Ho ho ho! You know I'm not gonna tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card. Oh well. Oh, I just remembered. What? I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house. Why is that? Oh, no reason. Just something I remembered to tell you. Must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal. I'm gonna go into Mo's room. Mo from Simpsons? I wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door says Mo on it. Guess he's not here. Wow, it's a real mess in here. My room's probably worse though. Oh well, I give up. I'll have to come back later. Do a little bit of examining, why don't we? Those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy. Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. Must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world. Oh, I almost forgot. What is it now? Better not want me to try one of those on. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office. In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Owned. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas. Laid on his bed in an excellent manner. What? Those are pajamas? You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew. What? What do you mean, ew? Just clothes. Awesome. Look at these shoes. They're great. Look at the shoes. Check out the great gag banana peel. You sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch? Are you blind? Look how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. Are you blind, Maya? Stupid Maya. Foolish Maya. Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies, The Joke's on You, Treat Your Peons Right, and the classic, Funny Jokes Are Funny. Wow, Mo's very studious. The Joke's on You. Huh? Very big circus. Hehe. Clown equipment is so funny looking. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle, he's even got a trampoline. But they're all broken. Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice. Who knows with that guy? Maybe that's part of the gag? Look at the ceiling. Looks like someone punched a hole in it. You're right. I wonder what happened. I don't really want to imagine what goes on here. What the? There's a string of carrots here. How strange. The carrots seem to come in all different shapes. Weird. Can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he's using them for some sort of gag. Mo, who isn't here, and so we must leave. I went in the room. How does that make you feel? Huh? Hey Nick, look over there. What? There's someone over there. Excuse me. Oh my god. Hello? Wow, sure is a quiet one. Excuse me. What? Huh? Me? Yes, you work at the circus, don't you? No, I'm just your everyday average Joe. An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus. I don't think so. Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus. Dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. Well, I, just happen to be passing by. Passing by. I suppose you happen to be some kind of carny. Not a carny. I'm a performer, actually. Actually, I'm a ventriloquist. Ventriloquist? I'm Benjamin. Woodman. Your last name is Woodman? Yes, that's right. But everyone calls me Ben. Ah, yes. That's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. What happened? Excuse me, Ben? Yes? You mean me? About the murder. I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may. Really? I'm just a regular normal guy. I don't know, this guy's so nervous. He's creeping me out. Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica. Max? He's not very nice. You say that Max is not very nice? Oh, my head hurts. Max, I hope he's okay. Sounds like he just popped a gasket. Ben, so you're a ventriloquist. I'm just a regular guy. You already told us that you were a ventriloquist. Oh, yes. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. I can't help it. He's making me nervous. Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, right now, he's contagious. I gotta... What do you think about this hat? Would you mind taking a look at this? I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. Right, the crime scene. Do you mind taking a look at this? No. You'd also not want to look at this. Hey Gremlin, hello! It's been so long since I was last here, yes. It's been a hot minute, if you might say. How are you doing? Anything else I can talk to him about? Here's some people. What do you think about people? Nothing? Not even the ringleader? Benjamin Woodman. 31. No. Been alright, life just got in the way for me, but enough about me. How have you been? I've been good. I've been good. Just doing my thing. Streaming. Working. I've been well, so to speak. Detention center, visitor's room. Max isn't here. Must be in questioning. Aw, I wanted to see a magic trick. He'll be back in a little bit. I guess so. It's interesting. Why'd they remove him? What do you think of this hat, Maya? Silk hat really looks like does look like it can't fly. It's have a feather on it. Maybe that's why you think you could take off. You're right. Nick, I bet you could wear a hat like this. This is like one of those hats a famous detective would wear. Yeah, I guess so. But with a head as big as yours, you'd probably bust a hole in it. Okay, rude. What do you think about this hat? This silk hat is Max's. That's right. It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought up the idea for wearing the hat. Huh? Really? Yep. He took my sketch to the hat shop, and they made a custom hat for him based off the sketch. There's only one of these silk hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool? Thoughts on Ben? That guy. His name is Ben, right? Huh? You don't know him? I don't know. Didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trilo, right? Wait, we're the ones asking the questions around here. Have I met this person? Thickest of them all. Big, very, very big circus. Very, very big circus. I showed him everything. He just does not want to talk to me. Badge? No? Regina? What do you think about the hat, Gumshoe? Give us your thoughts. Okay. Or don't. Maybe Mo's back in the room. Ha! Hello? Kablamo! Congratulations, you're the big wiener! The 1 millionth visitor to the room of one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me! Earplugs. Must find earplug. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one. Did you get my joke right there? I welched on giving you more than one. No. If it was funny, it is your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift? To the ninja laugh. Maya? Ow! I like this thing. It's like some Faustian nightmare. Faust? Clown? Come on, it was funny. Those are always funny in my book. In my book, they're just funny looking. You sure do have a great taste in clothes, girly. Look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb. Oh! I'm going home. No, Nick, you can't. You know, I can't excuse a bad joke or two. This stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Okay, I get it. You have to admit, he is kind of funny. No, I do not have to admit that, because he isn't. Stop laughing. Could you please tell us more about the very big circus? It's a very big story. You sure you got that kind of time? And the hits just keep on coming. The circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry. 20 years? Wow! Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition. But, I love the circus. I love it too. That's why I've been here for 20 years. We work hard to keep the show running. No one's sending the clowns on us. Nick, you just made a joke. Laugh. Har, 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 har. The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world. A real class act. Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had the family to take care of. He was happy to take care of his employees. I see. How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? How could anyone do that to such a purple man? Mo. Wiggity, 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 what? I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor. Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way? Let's talk about the murder. Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it. Caught a peek? Of the crime. Just as we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness of the crime. The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. We always had new elements to the show. New elements? When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned. A bit long in the tooth. But that make-believer takes things too far. Make-believer? The magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now. On him? Yep, he got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder? Go ahead. Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything. But he's still hiding something about Max. You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw? Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped. That's not fair. I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details. But only if you can get old Stiff Lips here to make with the funny. Stiff Lips? Wait, do you mean me? Nick, you can do it. Ahem, ahem. What's the matter? Just getting ready. Okay. Do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time. What the fuck? Just let that sink in. Just let that sink in, Phoenix. At least his expectations are low. I would've let him quit his day job. Yeesh, cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here. Wasn't the greatest jokes I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw. I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo. They're so mean. At night, once I tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw... Oh my god. Comical villain over here. Without a question, without a doubt, it was that magician. That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is. There's more about Max than he's letting on. You need to tell me about this man. Huh. If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too. Mo. Sorry, I crossed the line. He truly is a disgusting human being. Why do you hate him so much? Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clonked Ben right over the head, as hard as he could. Ben? The ventriloquist with the speech impediment? You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves. The cafeteria? Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting there. Ah, yes. The very big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around. Ah, thank you. This is an atlas. Oh, I'd kill myself, really. I'm dying here. Coronary, coronary. Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. What a clown, dude. What a clown. That's the ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching circus performances. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese, that Regina. Boy, my Lorena was that cute. Lorena? Lorena's my daughter. She lives with her mother now. Oh no, that's actually really sad. It's true what they say about the tears of a clown. I've been friends with Russell ever since before the circus began. He was so selfless. He always thought about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. I wish I would have thanked him more than I did. Ah, Ben, how's he doing? He's a ventriloquist, isn't he? That's right. Boy, was I surprised when they told me his secret. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be. Just kidding. Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder. That's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Trilo. Trilo? If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him. Really? Master and puppet. I see. So we need to get his puppet. Oh, whoops. Let me go back in here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Where's the cafeteria? Is it in here? Ugh. Ew, this place is gross. It's mostly because of last night. We didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. That reminds me. What was it that Mo said? He said that yesterday morning Max clonked Ben over the head here. He also said that there's gotta be something interesting here. There's got to be something interesting here. Nick? What's gotta be interesting? Don't ask. Huh. The kitchen is over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You'd try it, wouldn't you? Hamburger. Looks like they've left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at all these dishes is making me hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside. Oh, they gotta stop talking about food. Once we're finished with the case. Alright, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go. Whoa! Where's the mute button when you need it? So mean. This is strange. There's nothing on top of the stand. Look here. Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table. It's a bit small to be a VIP table, isn't it? Won't be putting a 10-course meal on this. Well, they could still eat hamburgers, right? She's literally just hamburgers. That's all she talks about. It's the only thing she eats. She just goes to McDonald's. McDonald's would hate right now. Our cafeteria clean. Doesn't seem like everyone ever read this sign, huh? Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die. Well, I would definitely make them clean up. There are dirty dishes all over the place. Must have been too hectic last night to clean up. You know I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them. Well, why do I have to clean up? 1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2, because 1 bears repeating. But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence. You know, I really hate dirty cafeterias. As much as I hate cleaning up dirty cafeterias. Bulletin board. For, bulletins. Doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here. Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Juicy? You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like, message from the killer. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something. Watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor. A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor. You think it means anything? There's gotta be something interesting here. Huh? Looks like we're gonna have to go back and meet with him. Him? The clown. Go meet with the clown, you say? Yes, the clown. We love the clown. We love Mo, the clown, and his Mo-ness. What do you think about this? Anything come to mind? Want some advice on your development as a comedian, right? I see. Well, this is what you do. When you tell a joke, imagine everyone's wearing Did I hit the enter button again? I think that's enough advice for now. Nick, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so close-minded. Okay, so this doesn't work. Oh, maybe we have to talk to, Max, because Max was the one doing the clonking. He was clonking out. Or maybe Ben. No, but Ben won't talk to me without his puppet. I don't have his puppet. Ah! Oh! It's my two sweeties! Welcome to the detention center! Did he just call me a sweetie? Again? What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? Well, we've gathered quite a few clues. Wonderfully fantabuloso! I mean, fabulous. That's how you came to meet with you again. Oh, what's wrong? Quit making such a scary face. Okay then, Max. Let's make this absolutely fabulous. What about this? Fabulous. You'd like me to sign this for you? Ah, this is my silk hat. It's the only one of its kind in the world. It's one of my most prized possessions. This silk hat proves that I was somewhere else. Where did they find this? Huh, sweetie? They found it at the murder scene. Ah! I don't know nothing about nothing. Ew. Max is so pathetic like this. Yeah, imagine being a pathetic country person. Ew. Max must be really confused. We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max. Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs. How were those Jurassic geriatrics? Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you? Yes. Sweetie, that's what they call jealousy. Jealousy. They're absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us. People who really understand. For instance, my sweetie pie. So Regina understands him, huh? I plan on getting married to her. She's truly my sweetie pie princess. Wow, that's so cool. It's already in the works. Oh? That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this joker. You met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder. Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice. I went to his room right after we finished. I found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return. Huh? Sorry, Max. I have something I must attend to right now. Monopoly. Do you mind waiting for me right here? It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? It's alright. I'll be alright. I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes. And then, I waited for him. But he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea what he went off to do. Orange juice bottle. What kind of orange juice comes in a bottle? Whatever. Made to order hat, papers. Well, I have this bottle. And apparently Max was clonking Ben over the head. But is it too much of a reach to say that's why he was in the ringleader's office to discuss the clonking? Oh, there's a map. Ringmaster's room, cafeteria, very big top circus, Acro and Mo, and then the lodging house. Okay. I guess I could try. No, I don't think that's it. It's a little too far of a reach. I feel like the game goes for the more simple. So simple that sometimes I overlook it. Oh, but this guy won't talk to me. He's been clonked out of his head. He's been clonked out of his mind. You won't even speak on the matter. Maybe Regina will talk about marriage. Regina George. Maybe? Giggle. What are you about Mo? That's Mo. He's such a funny clown. He's been a good friend to my dad for a really long time now. He was good friends with the ringmaster. My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo. Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge. He's the murderer, I know it. Everybody loves him too much. Don't you think so, Nick? No comment. You never expect the guy's best friend, would you? Maybe... Will you talk to me about Mo? Lesai. Oh, he just did not give a fuck about Mo. Very big circus. The very big circus. Ho ho ho. Welcome to the very big circus. Big top, very big circus top. Oh, chair. Chair's been knocked over. That's what it looks like. Almost looks as if someone knocked it over in a struggle or used it for self-defense. Maybe Regent just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria? Good idea, Maya. I think you're right. Talk to me! Somebody talk to me! Somebody talk to me, please! What about this bottle? Did I show you this already? I already did. Does not care. I want the map. Poster? Maybe I have enough to... Maybe I do have enough. At this point. Maybe the bottle is the answer. Alcoholics be like. Okay, this guy, I'm pretty sure he won't talk to me regardless until I find his puppet. You won't talk to me either because you're stingy. And you have nothing interesting to say. Imagine everyone in their underwear. Russell, how could anyone do this to you? I was taking this really hard. Yeah, that's what they want. That's what you want us to think, isn't it, Mo? Or should I say, Mo Killer? First name Mo, last name Killer. Joe King. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Nothing really happens if I run out of lives during this part anyway. It just sets me up to have less life during the trial, I guess, which is a little annoying, but whatever. Whatever, dude. I don't care. I don't care. You wouldn't name anyone Killer in this game. What was the name of the first guy? The very, very first guy. My Ace Attorney OC, his name is Gil. Gil T is charged. It's a foreign name. Mr. T is charged. Okay, our first one is this thing. What did you two speak about? Okay, well they didn't talk about this or this. Probably, maybe not about this. Maybe, was it? Why would they talk about this? We're gonna talk about this. Who talks about a hat? Right? Didn't talk about Regina. Are we talking about one of these guys? I don't know. What was this? Yes! Okay, I got it right. This game gives me so much hesitation now. Isn't this why you were called into the ringmaster's room last night? Or that night? Was it last night? Where did you get that? The cafeteria. But you already knew that, didn't you? Of course! Fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something else. Max. Max! What is it, my sweetie? What is it, Pookie Bear? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to what is it? To clonk him? Was that what you said? To clonk him. To clonk Ben. Ben. What's this? This puppeteer's over there. You nailed him over the head with his bottle, didn't you? And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night. You got sent to detention. Fabulous! You might as well be a magician. Punish for girl bossing too hard. Truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in. I mean, you had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist. You could put it that way. Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man. He fought about my sweetie pie. You mean Regina? That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that? Ill-bred? Are you talking about the same Ben? Told her he was in love with her. Are you sure this was Ben we were talking about? Maybe he's more confident with his puppet. All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap him on his head hard. Tap him on his hard head. Both. That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance. Your chance? That's when I went to his room and laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie. What? The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. Wait, what? So they weren't talking about Regina. What? Ugh. Okay, whatever. Me when I'm right and the game is wrong, but it thinks it's right. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie. And no one else's. I see. Yeah, so we had to reach all the way from Broken Bottle to Ben asking to marry the girl. I don't know about that, Ace Attorney. I don't know, but I'll let this one slide. Just this once. Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. Shut him up? Oh, you stole his puppet? What do you mean by shut him up? You don't know, do you, my sweeties? Trilo can't say a word. Not without Ben. Trilo? The puppet. The ventriloquist puppet. His real name is Trilo Quest. Okay. Ben Triloquest. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good, Ace Attorney. I'll forgive you for that bullshit logic you just gave me earlier. But a puppet doesn't talk. I know. That's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off at the ball side, I'd be screwed. You hit him? You mean the ventriloquist puppet? You're so smart, sweetie. Where'd you hide him? What? Sweetie. You aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous! That should have taught him a lesson. Okay. I hid Trilo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trilo for me, do you, my sweets? No problem, none at all. Thank you, Max. You know I can't stand to see my sweets in a jam. And don't go hiding puppets. Ventriloquist. So it's Trilo then. Huh? Ben's not here anymore. Yeah, I wanted to ask him something. It's cold out. He's probably in the tent. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if you've been making any progress. Don't be so negative. Of course you're making progress. But everyone loved the ringmaster. There's no sign of footprints on the scene. Still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. Of course. Now Regina isn't here. I'm not seeing how that's related. Looks like the same as always. A great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. You just stop it, you poster pilfer. I'm just kidding. I know I already got one of these posters. You mean stole one of those posters. Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he hid Trilo somewhere in this room. Trilo. Oh, the ventriloquist puppet. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. There's something shoved under the bookshelf. That's Trillo. That's Ben's puppet. I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. Cholka's puppet, an operatic tenor who doubles as Ben's sidekick. Why do I have to carry this thing? Because he's creepy. Oh, hey, Ben. Hello. Hello to you too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree? I do indeed. Don't you think it's cold, Nick? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Hey, here. Fucking talk to us. Ah, Ben, this is yours, isn't it? Yes, that's mine. Here you go. Ventriloquist, return to Ben. Alright, Maya, let's get going. It's the time, isn't it? See you around, Ben. Oh, okay. Wait, huh? What? We're leaving? So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see. Maybe we should go talk to the clown and say... Hey, wait! Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench! What's your problem anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Wait, they were about to walk off and not even talk to him? The hell? It's the worst fucking attorney ever. Ben? Is that you, Ben? No, I would never. It was me. Yeah, me, down here. You're Trillo. That's Mr. Quist to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect. Not again. Mr. Quist, is that better? No, look at me when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney. Trillo, we talked about insulting people, you promised. Oh my god! He's beating the shit out of him. He was mocking me. Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal. I'm sorry, Trillo. Nick, what just happened? Trillo's still a puppet, right? A ventriloquist puppet. Hey, who do you think you are calling me a puppet? Alright. What happened? Ew, what the fuck is that? What is he doing? He's this smug ass look with his hand on his hip. Put that away. Vika, hello! Tell us what you know about the murder. You talking to me? He said you talking to me? Look at him when you're talking to me. Ventriloquist, you behave, young man. Shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they offed the old man? I guess so. No need to make such a fuss about things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts. Trillo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. Don't you have nerve pills or something to take right now? These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? He is doing the sparkle on pose. Sparkle on. It's Murder Friday. Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head. Let me lay it all out for you. The bass sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up his pants. Your partner? You mean Ben? Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off from me, will ya? He's just another one of those dorks around here. Oh my. But I'll be fair. In this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna. Your... Madonna? Regina, my lovely Regina. She's stunning, right, Ben? Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far. You'll have to excuse him. He does not understand of what he speaks. On the other hand, I am an appreciator of true beauty, hence why I shall marry her. Marry? The ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud. I mean Max Galactica. Why do you say that? Trillo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that. Straighten up. I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened. You were there? If you're that interested, then I'll let you know on the facts. You're going to marry Regina. That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she? I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled. Well, I don't care. It's my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched. I know you think that, but what? I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song. You gave her a song. Well, I am a renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to... The rest is private. Well, the melody is pretty good. But those lyrics, I think they need a little work. Who asked you? I'm the artist here. Thanks. I thought Trillo's here. Oh, that Trillo's here. Does that mean you can talk normally now? Hey, Buttface. Ah! You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. Trillo? Enough jibba jabba. Let's get to court already. Hey, wait a second. Nick, what's going on? He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. That's great. Let the insane guy on the stand. What in the world happened with Ben and Trillo? Quite a pair, those two. Look at the puppet. Oh god, there's a monkey. Oh no, now what? Fucking monkey! Ah! Yo, oh my god, he's stealing my pin! He's beating the shit out of me too! What a fucking monkey. This fucking monkey Janayo. It's a demon, a little demon creature. Welcome back, Nick. That monkey. Ah! My badge! That monkey stole it! What? Hehehehe. Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You looked so completely dumbfounded. Regina? You, that monkey. Hey, no need to get angry, okay? But my attorney's badge. Don't worry, I'll help you out. Okay, you say so. I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it? Either way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. His name is Monkey? Money? The monkey. It's called Money. Yes. Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back? I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems. Huh? Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. Aha, that's pretty funny. Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money disappeared to. I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know. Huh? You don't know? Well, Money isn't exactly someone I'm on friendly terms with. What? He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming. Oh, I see. Go to Moe's. I guess it is time that I revisit that kooky clown. Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? You mean the guy that is always hanging around with Trillo? What do you mean, hanging around? Well, he was there when Trillo told me that he was in love with me. Trillo told you that he was in love with you. Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him. But what about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trillo. Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of the circus. Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? Nope, that won't be for a while. Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, Max and Trillo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage. Ah, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it. I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. So I guess Trillo hasn't asked her directly yet. What? He's gonna propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? Huh? What? What do you think I should go for? Max or Trillo? Wait. Do you realize that Trillo is a puppet? I don't care that he's a bit stiff. Oh boy. Okay, Regina. You do that. I need to talk to Mo. Mo Killer. Usually Gobi. Huh? Detective Gumshoe took off already. Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. But he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. Oh my, but isn't Mr. Right all the time? Ugh. It's alright to be wrong every now and again, right? See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience. Sigh. So what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair, or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it. We're gonna get the same sound effect either way, aren't we? How'd you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you? Okay, Mo. Real talk. So about Regina. Regina's such a pure, innocent child. Such a cutie, too. She was born and raised in the circus, you know? That means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top. Sounds like Pearly. For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality. Oh god. She lives in a dream world. She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is, that all seems normal to her because this is her everyday life. Guess it explains why she thinks she can marry Ventriloquist's puppet. Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. A clown sees life simply, without complications. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money? Ah, yes, Money! He stole my attorney's badge. Well, Money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him. Huh? Why's that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right? Exactly! Bravo, bravo! Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family. And who does he belong to? I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying. You mean right now? Of course. Shall we go? Should we go with him now or wait a while? Let's go then. Oh, there's an orangutan on the calendar. A bunch of garbage. Acro's room. Oh, this is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? I can't breathe. Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. Anyway, this is the place, Acro's room. Acro? He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today. That's a big pile of junk over in the corner. I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there too. Just be careful to make sure you've got the right stuff. Thanks, Mo. See you later. Money the monkey. This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly. Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be. Can't a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? Yeah, it's a monkey calendar. Whoever's in this room must really love monkeys. Okay, it's an ape, first of all. Not a monkey. Maybe a little too much. Wow, I just realized that the year is almost over. Amazing how time flies. It's been one wild year, especially the last part. But we still got one last person to help this year. Max. Who's apparently maybe a scumbag. He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second. These are the same machines I see on TV all the time. Hey, Nick. What? I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model. Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. Why not? Maya just wants those gains. Hey, the net's ripped. Money must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore. The net looks fine to me. You really think that he plays basketball? I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know? What? You want to elaborate, Maya? You're joking, right? You think the monkey has got proverbial game? Of course, the monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dunk. What are you talking about, Maya? Well, a prehensile tail might be an unfair advantage. You can see the big top from the window here. There's no snow on top of the big top. Kind of weird, don't you think? The inside of the tent is warm, so any snow that lands on top probably melts. I guess you're right. The snow probably just slides right off. Money must use this to swing around on. Go ahead, Nick. I know you want to ride on it too. Maybe later. Holy cow! There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap knockoff wristwatch. Look at this. It's a trophy. It's really heavy. Nick, I found it. Your badge. It's right here. Training's badge returned to its rightful spot on the lapel. Thanks. You really saved me. Huh? What's the matter? Did you find something? Yeah. Check this out. It's a ring. There's something engraved on it. From T to R. From Trillo to Regina? Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation. You think we'll win in court tomorrow? No! Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet. Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side. That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. To be continued. Oh my gosh, Biafu, isn't this crazy? Isn't it crazy? It's magicians and clowns and magic. Nice. To be continued. The trial tomorrow. Credit karma. All right, pretty good. Stretch my neck. Pretty good detective work today, if I do say so myself. Wasn't really hung up on anything. And, only a few strange loops from classic Ace Attorney. So overall, pretty good. Is it time, Neko Mimi? It is time for me to go fucking make some goddamn food. I'm starving. Isn't that right, Gubino? Yes, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry and you're just sitting in my lap, huh? You're just sitting here. Like a little baby. Just sit. Just sat down. Or taquitosa. Oh, I made that yesterday. Why would I make it again? No, tonight I'm making... Here, let me find it. Let me find what I'm making. This is what I'm making tonight. So as I find the picture. There we go. You don't make leftovers, Catch. The doy. Pay attention. Amazing progress. Wow, wow. Do I recommend Fellow Fresh? Do I recommend HelloFresh? Well, since I'm not being sponsored by them, I'm gonna say no. But it's a little cool. It's kind of cool. There's probably cheaper services out there, which I'm probably going to have to turn to as soon as my discount runs out. You know, your like starter discount that they give you. But it's definitely probably like the nicest put together one. It's the most. It's all prettied up, and they give you little cards, and all the packaging is nice and tidy and all that stuff. You know, they have a ton of really nice little complex dishes you can make. There's like 40 things to choose from each week. Pretty different things to choose from. It's a lot of variety. But I just simply, it's just a lot of money, man. Even with the discount, it's like $60 a week. I'll consider it like a little extra just for my own enrichment, but okay, I save money elsewhere, so definitely not super sustainable. Is it food for the whole week? No, not even. It's like, well, the plan that I do, it's 3 meals, which serve, not the plan, but I have it set up so I get 3, and then it's 2 servings per meal, so it's like 6 meals, but not even. So imagine without the discount. Maybe my streamer money can cover it. Yeah, my streamer money. Maybe a portion of it, yeah. I don't know how much money you think I make, Catch, but it's like 2 days for you. Yeah, no, for you, I feel like you probably like, I don't know. You probably need to spend a lot more. I mean, I get food from where I work too, so. And occasionally I'll also get the odd fast food or something, so it's not like I'm starving myself, but it works for me. I don't really have to buy groceries ever, because of my layout, my food layout. But at the same time, it's still expensive. Anyway, enough about that. Hope you enjoyed the stream, the Ace Attorney stream. It was basically just an Ace Attorney stream, plus 1 game of Dead by Daylight. Before I realized that shit as right now. So, take out because home food that my mom cooks is just carbs and fat. Do you like pick up takeout? Because fucking like Uber Eatsing or like Grubhubbing takeout is expensive as hell. It's way more expensive. That's the one thing I will never, unless I become rich. That's the only time I can justify doing that, like almost ever, instead of rather picking stuff up, doing like ordering big takeout. Because that shit has so many fees. So many fees. It's like you get a burger from McDonald's for $4 without adding anything else. That shit's gonna be like $25. Grubhubbing is stupid. Yeah. Well, it's not, I don't know. I guess if you have the money for it and you're just a little lazy, go to Macca's. Well, it's not just going to McDonald's. It's getting McDonald's delivered to you. That's the expensive part. On the way to home or work. Yeah. I guess I could start probably doing that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cancel the plan soon because the discount's running out. Usually what they love to do is they'll give you like a please don't go discount because they don't want you to stop using their service, obviously. So I'll see how good that is. If it's not good enough, then I'm just canceling it and I'll figure something else out. Tease them? Oh hell yeah! What the hell? I don't know who in their right mind is continuing to pay without the discount. Squeeze them dry. Make different accounts. Everyone does this. Surely no one pays full price for it if they can help it. Or goes to find another service, because there's a bunch of meal prep services. I don't know. I do it because it's fun to cook. New things. And I get to choose a bunch of meals. As opposed to being confined to what's around me. Because, like, unless I get shit delivered, I can only go so far as to what's around me. Just the local restaurants. Otherwise, 70k away if we don't worry. Remember, cooking stream is gonna be at 1,000 followers, which is probably not gonna happen until like maybe a year from now. So that just means I don't have to do it. But I didn't say that. You didn't hear me say that. What was I talking about? We're gonna bots on EDU. I'm just gonna fucking, if I get botted, it's gonna block them all. They're gonna get reported because it'll look like a bot raid. It's like 1 billion people following. Hyper boost Kaipo on alert everything. That'd be nice. Put my faces on billboards and shit. Oh, whoops. Whenever I grab the window, it pauses the whole program. I didn't realize that. Where's the resolution reset? I'll put it on Times Square. Wow. Or me and you. I don't know if that art would promote me specifically, but it would be cool. To have me on a big old billboard. Put stickers of your PNG tuber around the QR sticker constantly to my Twitch clips. Can you imagine just like a middle-aged person like scans the QR code, leads them to like a, they're like, what the hell is this cartoon video? Where am I? Get me out of here. Right, Gubino? Yes, you're so baby. Yes, you're so baby, Fluffy. What the goddamn? Where's a cappy? Where's a cappy? Yeah, I don't... Physical... sharing would be interesting. I think the more obvious, easier route would be to do it online, but you know what? If you want like the town moms to come watch me, I guess that's the strat. IPARG. That sounds like a lot of work. Think to all my art replaced with your socials? No, but what about your own art? Then it won't get to your art. Oh boy. Alright guys. I hope you like stream. I gotta go eat. I'm hungry. And I work tomorrow. What the Neko Mimi here. Thank you for being. Right. Bye now. No, bye now. You guys know that video? You know what I'm talking about? Probably not. Hold on, let me show you this one last video. I have it saved. What's happening? Why are we shouting out Canada? Oh, that's me. I heard Canada's voice. I was like, huh? Nobody would have fucking gotten that.
Bye now.
Yeah. It's very Eucor. Just plays once. Here, I'm gonna have a loop. Hey, remember
Bye
that
now.
one time? It just reminded me.
Bye
of
now.
that one time I played a video, and I can't hear the video back. When I put up a media source, I can't hear the audio because the audio monitoring is muted. So it was playing really loud on loop. Yeah, the fucking Better Call Saul cast singing Just Eat It or whatever. Food. Bye now. Okay, well, have a good night, guys. Bye now. See ya tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. I guess if you come to stream tomorrow. If you don't, then I won't see you. If you don't come tomorrow, then you're banned. Banned from stream. I'm taking a list of everyone who follows me but doesn't show up to stream tomorrow. I'm banning everyone. I'm dropping to 5 followers, baby. We're doing it. That way I'm never gonna have to do the cooking stream. I have a birthday obligation. You know I'll be there. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were asking me to do something for your birthday. I was like, oh. Kaipi is evil for this. I think what you meant to say is Kaipi is tactical for this. Kaipi has a powerful mind for this. Kaipi's a genius for this. He's a mastermind for this. That was in June. Okay. Happy belated birthday. Poopy turns 70 years old. Okay. Ciao ciao. How do you know? I sense these things. I know that Catch is 555 years old. He's an old man. He's a perverted old man. He's classic perverted old man from anime. Hentai Oji-san. He's not even here to hear this. That's so funny. Okay. Arrivederci. Is anyone live right now? Is anyone? Shut up! I didn't ask you. I can't think of anyone. Unless you have any suggestions. I will go to your mother's house. That's where we're going. YouTuber Canadian Eds for his live, but that's the only person I can think of. Oh, Giwi? Oh, Giwi's huge. I'm not about to read Giwi. It is a possibility though, I guess, technically. Oh, My High. Does Canadian still edit for My High? I thought her big thing was doing yeah, we'll read her actually. Good. You know what? Good. There you go. Thank you, Flippy. I didn't know who you were talking about, but I didn't know like which person you were talking about for a second. But yes, we'll read her. He edited her, or she edited for her. No, she edited for her in the past, but now she edits for Giwi, who's also a VTuber. Be a fake fan. Wait, am I? Yeah, it's like on all of her social stuff, right? No? Am I right? No. Right? Am I? Yeah, I was fucking up with pronouns the entire time. Oh yeah, no, it's okay. I think. I don't know. Go. Let's see, let's post this. There we go. Oh, you already got it. Slash raid. Or exclamation mark raid. Okay. Thank you, everybody, sticking around for the raid. I'll see you later. Bye bye.